Hello boys and girls, now finally I hope I'll be left alone and nobody will call me, and we can test this beautiful contraption. So we have the magma, we have the water. The magma is not yet pumped onto these bridges, so we need therapists to have some pump operators. I'm picking 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 pump operators. We can start pumping manually. Let's see this. Here we go, there is the magma. Three, 7, 7 of 7. I think that's enough actually. Stop, 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 stop. So we have some magma here. Here we have the water. So what's missing is the enemies here. The enemies will be trapped by trap safety 2. Yep, trap safety 2, this is raised. Trap safety 2. Okay, so let it fall. Let it fall now. Let's drop the magma. So this is the magma. Haha! Magma is falling down. Look at this. I'm doing it step by step. Magma is still falling down, and this is the floor. Yep. So this is the magma, and now we can release the water bridges. Migrants, they picked a good time. Okay, here we have the water. The water is falling down. And it is falling onto the magma, creating lots of steam. Look at the steam. And that's it, there is no surplus water left. It's all obsidian except for this thing. Why does this thing not have any obsidian? Ah, you see, because the bridge... it will be destroyed by the bridge. This thing will be destroyed by the bridge. It's somewhat unfortunate. We would lose whatever is here. Bridge trap safety. So interesting thing that it yep, and we also need trap safety 3. Pull this. Yeah, so it works almost as intended, except for those two tiles. Except for those two tiles there. So now we can mine obsidian. Actually, there is a problem now, and the problem is we need to mine rather than this. We need to mine upstairs. We need to mine it as upstairs. Because otherwise we would have a floor here which we don't want. We need to mine it as upstairs. And then we'll need to remove stairs or ramps. Now this is exciting. So now the siege can come. Now I think we are ready. And we'll need an obsidian stockpile. Where should we store our obsidian? Where should we store it? Granite slab. And we will have downstairs here. Actually, not downstairs, but channel. Yeah, this is working quite nicely. Look, when we make a channel, it will preserve the stairs underneath. I didn't know that. Yeah, but this is good. So we can now grab magma bridges. There are the bridges, there are the bridges. This is excellent. We can now fill water tank again. And we can fill the magma tank again. Ignat says, in fact my lovely games is old games. I remember like play Dark Messiah. It was really beautiful, man. Do you know any good game? No, I don't know what sort of game. I have this Warlords 2, that's a turn-based strategy game. That is really beautiful. which I like to play. Plenty of other nice games, old games, adventure games like Monkey Island and all the Westwood and LucasArts adventure games. They are all pretty good. Legends of Kyrandia, Alone in the Dark is a nice game. Depends on what you're looking for. So I'm really happy with this trap. Really happy how this works. Okay. No co pak je, maminko? Já jsem se chtěl pro dnešek rozloučit. Prosím tě, rozmyslete si to, buď Anášek předloží nějaký plán cesty, jak tam dojedeme do 5 hodin přívozem, anebo tak mi to napište, co jsme mluvili, a já tam... A proč bychom tam nemohli jet 2 autama? Protože já pak zpátky chci jet rovnou do obou nejlépe. Proč bych musel s váma ještě někam, kdo ví jak? My ty auta nepřevezeme, pojedeme přes Dánsko. My pojedeme z Greifswaldu po dálnici do Hamburku, z Hamburku do Flensburgu, do Dánska a pak do Kodaně. No já tak pojedu, já nevím, jak pojedete vy, tak dobře. Tak mi to než tak napište, já pařím, papa. Yeah, Lands of Lore. Yeah, that's also a nice game. And Arena. Yeah, I started a let's play of that, but it's I think it's lost now. I saw a nice, this is what I saw. This is where I want to store the obsidian stone. Okay, and did you mine any candy yet? Not yet. I didn't mine any. So now we can remove upstairs or ramps. Yeah, this is quite nice actually. Quite nice. Here we have it. Here we have it. Trap is working. So what now? Gradnod, hello. Did you run your test yet? Yes, we are just finishing. Everything was fine. We have fresh obsidian blocks here. Oh, obsidian stones. Perfectly. It runs perfectly. Oh, perfectly. It has one little flaw, which is could prove to be a little wasteful, because we dropped the magma, and when this bridge is raised, these two tiles will not be, but it can be repaired. We need this bridge to be raised to the other side. Hello, Tsunami. So let's repair this bridge, and then it will be absolutely flawless. I don't know what's happening here. I'm at home the whole week, and nobody talks to me, and now all the relatives and friends are chatting with me. I don't know what's happening. So what's up in this fortress? We have a working magma trap. That's the best thing. We can cast our enemies into obsidian. The most exciting stream. I've been streaming today the whole day. Nobody's bothering me. And this evening, everything comes together. the most exciting thing when I want to test the magma trap. I've been online all the time. My cellular was online. Everything was fine. Anyway, we now have a working obsidian trap, a magma trap. We just need to rebuild this bridge. That's it. Yeah, we will cast goblins into obsidian. I can't wait until they finally come. Racing bridge like this, made from gabbro blocks. Just need to learn where I have my obsidian stockpile. There it is. Let's assign 9 wheelbarrows to it. And let's have a Dwarf's workshop. And this will give to Craft Dwarf, and this will give to Craft Dwarf, and we will actually this workshop so we can make, I don't know, make instrument pieces. No. Make, I don't know, what should I make? Rock, short sword, bookbinding, bracelet, earring, large rock gem, rock toy, pot, rock short swords, but they are not particularly good, are they? Figurine, bracelet, earring, ring, crown, scepter, amulet, toy, bookbinding, scroll rollers. So he's making some nice gabbro mechanisms. So I think this was the one tile we can safely mine. You should say what goes through your mind so we understand what are you up to. Yes, I'm now currently distracted by all sorts of things. We could mine adamantine, so I need something to store the adamantine. I'm looking for my forges. Where are my magma forges? I have overwritten my magma forges. I need this to be the hotkey for my magma trap, and F5 must be forges, and forges are somewhere here. We should also equip our military. Collecting sand. We are making trap components. Yeah, it's looking good. Where is the magma coming from? The forges? Yeah, they are just above the magma sea. Just above the magma sea. So let me check the stocks of pig iron. Pig iron. So we can make 5 more pig iron bars. And then we can make steel bars on repeat. And for that we will need charcoal. So let's make some charcoal. And actually, between charcoal and ash you can repeat. We should kill some trees here. And we have lots of goblins caught here. So those little rectangles with red inside are wells. No. These bits are magma smelters. It's 3 by 3. In the top row in the middle it has this red dot. And this 3 by 3 workshop is magma forge. It has 2 like magma pots and an anvil here. And I have 1, 2, 3 of them. And these are magma glass furnaces or kilns. These 2 are kilns and these 2 are glass furnaces. They look identical, but they're different. Is that a natural behavior with forges? Yeah, if a forge is currently in use, they shine brightly red. If not, they are dark red, I believe. Actually, this guy is studying something with lead. Yeah, studying with lead is not really forging, so he's not forging there. And that should get rid of all of our lead bars. We should have plenty of things studied with lead. A gold statue studied with lead, I believe. Yeah. Nice. So we can now work on everything we want. But most of all, we should work on weapons for our military. We'll need proper crossbows. And I believe the reason why we have so little wood is that we are making tons of crossbows. Yeah, which I can cancel now. So we should have crossbows, and we should work on our uniforms, military equipment, uniforms. Archer, we have leather armor, headwear, headwear is should be metal, shield should be metal, crossbow can be any material. And now if we have magma forge, do we have still some copper? Copper bars, 62 copper bars, so we can make copper helms. Copper helm. And I should assign uniforms to all of our marks squads, which are the great armorers, why do you have great armors, metal armor, metal battle axe? Oh, somebody died in great armors. I need to replace him. Need a replacement. Who would be suitable for archery duty? Yeah, this peasant, Uvash. Assign uniforms. So great armors will have archer and use for squad. Then we have next squad is wayward fences, which is a melee squad. They should have metal armor. And I need to see whether metal armor, it doesn't contain weapon, that's important. Yes, it shouldn't contain weapon. Shouldn't contain weapon. Metal armor, sizzling barricades, archers, so we want archer uniform. The next one is bodices. That is bodices are melee, metal armor, and bronze alliances are archers again. So now we need Metal equipment, supplies. So carry any drink, carry water, change water amount, it's not really water amount what I'm bodices of heating. Carry 2 food. They need ammunition, so bronze alliances need ammunition. They need bolts, and they will have like 25 each. Then we will have same amount of ammunition for sizzling barricades. Long bolts, we can remove that. I don't know what long bolts are for. Wayward fences. Wayward fences are melee squad, they will not carry any. And great armors are marksmen, they will carry bolts. And hunters will carry bolts as well. You want your best smith to make those. Wow, it must have taken a long time to learn all the stuff in this game. Yes, it took about a week. And I mean week for me, sitting each day several hours. So unfortunately we can't view the goblins. I think many of these goblins are still equipped, and they are equipped with bolts and arrows. So it could be stocks. If I look at ammunition, for example, where is this iron bolt? It's right here. Okay. Well, you know what? We will disarm them. We will disarm them. I will have a zone right here, and that will be a garbage dump. And I will DBD all items here and undump cage, undump mechanisms, but all their equipment and ammo should be now marked for dumping. And the dwarves should start to dump it. Some of these cages have 2 mechanisms. And now if I look at the stock of ammunition, then we see some iron arrows and silver arrows. Look how many of them are still owned by the goblins. They would have shot us. Silver bolts. Yeah, there are some. And weapons. Look at these weapons. So we now can start the dumping process. We should see dwarves coming to this place and actually dumping things here, yes. Disarming these enemies. They are encaged there and they are sitting in cages. And once that is taken care of, we can release them and shoot them. And here we are making some pig iron bars. Trees are being cut down now. Lots and lots of hauling will commence. Oh, what is this? A wolverine. Yeah, it ran off. It's just... So we have lots of drinks. We can still brew more. There are some issues with miasma. It should be atom smashed. And this Yeah, they are hauling all the wood logs from here to our wood stockpile. Let's build an arena to train the troop with the captives. Yes, Tsunami, this has already been made. This is our arena. These cages are linked to a mechanism. I will release the goblins from the cages by pulling a few levers. My military will stand here and they will shoot at them, but I need to wait until they are disarmed. Forge copper helm. Okay, now we could use a copper. Oh, let's see. Blood for the blood god. Blood god will have its blood. Copper bars, pig iron bars. So where should I place my traps? Where should I place my traps indeed? I think I should place the traps at the lower end, because this is the most vulnerable part here. So build trap, weapon trap, so somewhere here. We need the best mechanisms, and we will want a spiked ball, discs, another weapon trap, masterwork mechanisms, glass balls and discs, another weapon trap, good mechanisms, weapon trap, okay, we don't have enough discs for it. Export of backpacks, scepters and tables is prohibited. That's okay. We don't have any trading caravans here. Hello, lake. So we are now officially out of lead. We do not have any lead bars. We do have some steel bars. And we'll have even more steel bars. Now somebody is going to forge the last copper helm. Then we can probably make copper breastplates or something. Copper shields. I'd make copper shields. Make forge copper helm. This is the guy going there. And after forging a copper helm, he can proceed with armor, copper shield. But he's not doing it. Oh, he's doing it now. Armor, copper shield. Oh, they are still hauling wood. Make wooden shields. Yeah, I know I could, but no. Yeah, how are our farms doing actually? Are we planting something useful? Pigtails are useful, yes. Pigtails, no seeds. Okay, make then quarry bushes, make some cave wheat. We need some variety in our alcohol. And pigtails probably have no seeds because they are all here. Quarry bushes, so we can process plants to bag and process plants. Need some plant processors. Yeah, so the wood is almost all hauled inside. They should continue disarming these goblins. Hey, Mayor has mandated make backpacks. So let's go to our leather workshop. Make backpack. We should have a lot of backpacks. Yeah, we do have. So our military can be equipped with backpacks. And should be equipped with backpacks. If I look at their inventory, what are they wearing? Granite bracelet, bone ring, granite link, crutch, elephant leather cap, granite amulet, earring, shamang leather dress, sheep leather dress, reindeer bracelet, water buffalo mitten, glove, leather right mitten, left foot shoe, water skin quiver, and in the quiver he has 25 silver bolts. He's got a backpack, socks, masterwork shoes, masterfully decorated. Oh, look at this shoe, $500. created by Mebzut Tost Keskal. Superior quality pigtail cloth, masterfully designed image of Aspa Spiked Rapid, the human, and Tippy, the elf. Tippy is striking down Aspa. It relates to the killing of Aspa in the late summer of 257 by the sieges of Shooting. It's made from exceptional pigtail cloth. Here's a nice picture on this shoe. Pigtail hood, albatross bone ring, amulet, olive wood crossbow. The crossbow is not particularly good. You say the wooden shields are lighter. Yes, I know, but I need hardcore military. They need to grow muscles. Look at him, he is now disarming the goblins. Yeah, we should see more dwarves disarming these goblins. So what did they have? They have copper shields. Look at them, copper shields. We could have goblins, copper shields. Is that all? Nobody else got anything? I can't believe that. There must be... But indeed, there is no more dump item job. Show stocks. Weapons. There are still some marked for dumping. Just must unforbid. That should generate a lot of jobs. Yes, now they are coming. Yeah, that's it. Take him the weapon. Take away the weapon. Take it away. Take it away. We don't want them to have any weapons. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Give it to us. Ragabash was probably wondering when I read the details of the one shoe of the one military guy, what is decorated there. Yeah, it's excessive amount of detail. And all these events took place in this random world, and this is unique. I mean, it's randomized, it has a randomized history, but each world is unique, and depending what your actions are, it triggers certain events, and then those events become part of the history, and dwarves can relate to it. They can make statues about it, they can engrave wall artwork relating to this event, they can sing about it, they can create dances, poems, they can write books about these events. It's absolutely marvelous, this game. So weapons, ammunition, armor. Well, we can have, they can have their armor, they can have legwear, handwear, footwear, shields and bucklers. Okay, so I think that's it. I don't think we have any more things. So we can close, we can close this bridge, archery range bridge. That's it. We can station our Mark's Dwarves here. Station our Mark's Dwarves. And Mark's Dwarves are wavered, great armor, sizzling, and bronze. Squad, great armor, sizzling, and bronze. Move. Move to this place. And what happens? Raccoon reverted to a wild state. Yeah, we'll need. Oh, we have two more. We have an osprey and a horseshoe crab. Osprey, cage, horseshoe crab. Osprey could be trained by Stukos, and horseshoe. I guess horseshoe crabs and horseshoe crabs cannot really be trained. Look at this, we have some obsidian here. We can now make obsidian crafts. Rock will make toy. Bookbinding. Scrolls. Needs non-economic rock. Are you kidding me? Ah, you are not kidding me. I have prohibited obsidian to be used. That's it. Scrolls. Rock. Yeah, come on, I don't mind. Make toys out of obsidian. We have got plenty of obsidian. So our military is standing here. So now we can release the goblins, I hope. Well, let's save this. I mean, must be careful in case things go bloody on our side. In case we have forgotten to disarm some goblins and they still have some ranged weapons. They could shoot us all dead, but I believe we have got it. Everything's under control. Everything's under control. So here is this goblin cages. Release goblins 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's first release goblins 1. And let's see what happens. Our militaries should start shooting. Ah yeah, they released them. And they are not really shooting, are they? Why are we not shooting? Hello? A, C, E, kill this goblin. Oh, I see, they cannot find path. They cannot find path. It is probably because novice archers cannot shoot through fortifications unless they are standing right next to it, and I somehow need to force them to stand right next to it, which means that we will rebuild this. We'll have to build walls there. And A, B, C, D, cancel order. So now military ACE station here. They should be able to shoot there. So why is this guy not shooting? He's got a quiver, he's got bolts, he's got crossbow. Why is he not shooting? Why is this not working? These are fortifications. Why is this not working? What's happening? Any ideas? They've got quiver, they've got crossbow, they've got ammunition. He's got bolts. He's got crossbow. Doesn't he know how to shoot? Why doesn't he kill them? Why is this happening? Flying sea otter bolt. Yeah, they oh, here, look at this. Oh, they are fighting a little bit. They are fighting a little bit. It's just that these bolts PX. I don't know what's going on here. Usually my arenas have worked like that. Perhaps they don't work because of the cages. They can't probably shoot through the cages. Maybe they can't shoot through the cages. Yeah, that could be the yes. That would explain why I have a little bit of shooting there. It was only in times when the goblin was here. So I probably will need to release them all. It doesn't matter really. Release goblins 2, 3, 4. Goblins 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see this. Okay, now I have station here. They should be shooting like crazy. So why is this not happening? Why don't I see any shooting? I don't know what's the matter. Then we will not shoot. I don't care. We will immerse these goblins in magma. Yes, obsidianos, they have bolts on them, they have quivers, they have crossbows. But I don't understand why they are not shooting. Look at this guy. He's got a crossbow, he's got a backpack, quiver. In the quiver he's got bone bolts. Ah! Did I restrict by any chance? Did I by any chance restrict bones? Well, no, I didn't specify that it must be metal bolts or anything. Just bolts. No, it's everything is as it should be. So I think I will revert the save game to the stage before I have released the goblins from the cages. We will deconstruct the cages, construct them in our magma trap and just kill them by magma. I don't care. Right? Kill and it's just not the most current save game, that's the problem. It's just 264.7 4.1. Seriously? So how do I open an older save game? How goes the lavaing of goblins? Well, lavaing might work, but shooting doesn't work. Continue playing. No backups. Of course you have backups. You have this backup. Seriously? Is this my last backup? I thought I had saved the game before we released the goblins. Apparently not. Apparently not. Well then. I guess we'll have some work to do. Then I don't understand the backups. I know I have saved somewhere in between, but as you can see I haven't. So this is even before we tried the magma trap for the first time. So now that we know that works, we can just rebuild this bridge. We can and we don't, at least we've got the positions here. And utilities, therapist. Just need somebody to fill this position. Yeah, I don't know. That is so vexing. Can release the water tank. believe we still don't have... we still have pig iron bars. We can make 10 pig iron bars. And we can make copper helms. We are making copper helms at least now. So is this slated for removal? It is. We need to be careful about rotting food. I remember there were some issues with rotting food. Nothing rotting yet. And I also remember we had a stockpile of obsidian. Right here. We had a workshop here. We had this, we'll give to this workshop, and we had stone preferences, obsidian allowed to craft things out of. We had these osprey cage, and horseshoe crab cage build. We had the osprey trained. Yeah, we had this covered. By gabbro blocks. So the magma is almost ready. So now we have a little logistic problem. We need to transport the cages, the goblin cages down here somewhere. So where should we store them temporarily? I believe this would be a good place if we just have them stored here. Store them temporarily in the magma. Actually, yes. Why not? We don't need to build the cages. We can just leave them there, right? Yeah. The problem is, oh boy. The problem is that if a goblin is in the cage will protect it from the magma until it melts or burns. Is it all wooden cages? So unless I would build the cages, but copper, there are some copper cages. Is copper magma safe? I don't believe copper is magma safe, is it? Yeah, a couple of copper cages. But copper. Magma safe materials. So we have a copper cage, tower cap, and tin, lead, zinc. So copper is not magma safe. Zinc is not magma safe. Nickel is also not magma safe. So this is zinc, tin, tower cap. What is tower cap? Tower cap is a sort of wood. Nether cap is magma safe, but tower cap is not magma safe. Wait, be especially sure bronze is not magma safe. Bronze is not listed in the pig iron is magma safe, platinum, steel, nickel. Nickel is magma safe. Ha! So a nickel cage. Do we have a nickel cage? Lead. No, we don't have a nickel cage. Everything else is just larch bayberry wood. Paradise nut. Okay, so we don't have nickel. Nickel would be magma safe. But this is just a workaround, though. I don't understand why my dwarves are not shooting at the goblins when I release them. You know? Why is this even happening? Why do I even have to melt them down? It shouldn't be necessary. I have worked hard to link them all up. Just my dwarves aren't shooting at them when I place them here. That I don't understand. Have they become friends with the goblins? Yeah, because the last thing we need is the Bronze Colossus. I actually want to keep the Bronze Colossus released in this room and use him as an unkillable target for my archers. But what use would it be if my military isn't shooting at the enemies, right? How are you releasing them? Well, all these cages are linked to a lever, or to several levers, like 10 cages per lever are linked. Yes, my dwarf have bolts, they have quivers, they have crossbows. I've even reconstructed this floor and have built a wall here so that they are forced to stand next to the fortification. And still, they barely ever shoot at the goblins. I have had those goblins released, my dwarf standing there, and I had like five combat reports that they shot 5 bone arrows, but they were not shooting at all at them. I don't know why is that happening. And this is not a stockpile. These cages are built and linked. They are built and linked to a mechanism, and they're built and linked to a lever, ready to be released. My dwarf just won't shoot at them. Hello, August. I thought I could get some archery training off of this, but it didn't happen. You can rewind the stream like 30 minutes back, and then you see the problem. I don't understand that. Well, yeah, so everything would melt, we would lose a bunch of wooden cages. So let's have animal stockpile. Let's have an animal stockpile. So have this been removed yet? No. Goblins, big dog, trolls. I think I'll need to deconstruct these. Paul says, I just want to share that my new PC will be arriving tomorrow instead of next week. Ah, yeah, that's the right day. So on Friday after your work, you can start building it or testing it. William says, how many bolts are you assigning to the crossbow squad? 250 for each squad. So every dwarf has like 25 on him. And they had the bolts on them. They had everything on them. Assign them to patrol back and forth from corner to corner. Seriously, do you want me to do this again? Actually, I would prefer it. I would prefer it, to be honest. Let's stop the removal just now. Let's do the reconstruction. We need to build a thing here. We can remove these. We can remove these. No, I'm just trying to help you figure out what's going on. If you don't want to do it again, it's fine. Well, I did it and I couldn't figure out. Normally, I know that archery is a bit tricky, but I have it all pretty much under control. Normally. Plump helmet. Now there is like osprey. When I have an osprey here. When I order my squads to kill the osprey, they should go and shoot. It should work. We should soon see some arrows flying. They fired some bolts, so you were doing something right. Yes, I figured maybe they can't really shoot because I released some cages, and somehow as if the dwarves couldn't really shoot through the cages, but then I released all cages except for the Colossus, and they still wouldn't shoot at them. I would understand that my dwarves can't shoot through. But look, yeah, they are chasing. They're chasing the osprey now. We should soon see some arrows coming. I figured maybe my dwarves are so novice in archery that they don't even know how to shoot, but I haven't had that yet. So apparently they are not shooting here this osprey either. Don't know what's happening. Maybe it's too high above, 14 tiles above. It's a bit of a height, but at least they are following it. And look at them, dwarves. I mean, they have a backpack. They have a water skin. And this one has no equipment. But this one has copper helm, water skin, backpack, battle axe, earring, breastplate. Oh, maybe I see. M N crossbow, shield, armor, headwear, metal. Equipment, assign uniforms. Archer, use for squad. Archer, use for squad. Archer, use for squad. So now I have to cancel order. The backup of this is, of course, before I reassign the uniforms, but I had the uniforms reassigned. You need to make quivers part of their uniforms. No, I don't think that's how it works. That's not how it works. They take quivers automatically. There is nothing like... Once they have crossbows, they automatically pick up quivers if they have. Check under supplies. Yes, I did that. Supplies, ammunition. So I want hunters to have 250 bolts. Great armors, I had them. I had 250 bolts. I deleted these because they don't need them. I deleted these and I add bolts here. Do we have the miasma bombs yet? Yes, we do. So we have the magma tank filling up. So maybe I should temporarily move my military somewhere. Like, for example, here, so that they realize they have no weapons and they need to pick them up. Oh, there's a ghost of Udib al-Rakust. He hasn't been put to rest yet. Migrants. Two migrants. How many quivers do you have in the fortress? I have 201 quivers. 201 quivers. Some of them are strangely forbidden, or what does it mean? Yeah, maybe they are owned by the goblins. I think these red ones are owned by the goblins in the cages. But all quivers are here, so somewhere on the military dwarves. They are wearing them now. Now we have the miasma bombs. Rotten. That was close. So I believe we need to process some plants. And we need to mill some plants. So this is almost filled now. So is my military gathering here? Yes, slowly but surely. So, and they have, look at them, they have shield, quiver. In the quiver are some bolts, and he has a large crossbow. So this guy is fully equipped. Crossbow, quiver, bolts. This guy is not. I don't know why some are, some aren't. I don't know. I can make a ton of more quivers. I don't care. Make some quivers. So we have now iron bars, big iron bars. We can make five more, and then steel bars. I clearly have enough quivers. That's not the problem. The problem is that they probably have not equipped the uniform. I probably have to create a whole new uniform and assign the new uniform to them. It may be bugged that way. But anyway, the osprey should still be here, right? You wish. It's not. But there is an albatross. So I now put my ABCE squad kill albatross, okay? And now follow albatross. We should see some arrows flying soon. I don't know what to do. Should I have some training archery range, some classical training archery range for them? Usually a dwarf doesn't need an archery range. If you give him a crossbow, bolts, quiver, he will shoot. Ah, that was a bolt. Did you see it? There we have a bolt. So they are shooting, right? Even from albatross bone bolt, but they are shooting. Who's this? Oh, it's a dead human. Okay. Yeah, I think that's one of the guys the goblins killed. Yeah, but they are shooting. Look at them. They are carrying nothing. Yeah, I guess I need to make a new uniform. This is going nowhere. Just an idea. Archers shouldn't have a profession. Hunter. Why not? I haven't had any problems with that. What the hell is this? Puppy? Paper maker slams into an obstacle. Interrupted by a raccoon. Yeah, whatever. So we have magma filled up. Where are they fighting? Damn it. They're fighting right here. Mulmarian. Can I see where this fight is going on? There's clearly something going on here. Here you say they shouldn't, archers shouldn't have hunter professions so that they don't carry that equipment as a civilian job. But I've never had that problem really. So we have the magma here, we have the water here, we can, oh, what I haven't saved is pump operators. I had about 10 pump operators assigned. In Dwarf Therapist. So magma is pouring in. A little bit more. And I think that's enough. Hello, Tony. So we have a magma level, and we can do the same with water down here. Fill water trap 1 and 2. The water is pouring in. Ooh! A little surprise is that pumps fill water trap are not yet closed. That's a little surprise here. We have a little bit of moisture there, but it will eventually evaporate. And here I also believe that this is enough. Fill water trap 1 and 2 can be closed. Okay, the water should spread. Yeah, we have 3 water, 7 water, 2 water here. Yeah, so the water has spread, the magma has spread here. And now we should be able to drop it. And we did not yet. Nobody is removing this bridge because this one is closed. This one is closed because of trap safety 3. So trap safety 3 needs to be released. And now people will finally come and reconstruct this bridge. It needs to be constructed the other way around. So now we can reconstruct these. Oh, we have more raccoons here. Now he's removing the bridge. And we need a racing bridge like this from Gabbro blocks. So this was bridge trap safety 2. So a lever for trap safety 2 should be reconstructed. The new one should be constructed. So again, there is an osprey. What if I just give the command to kill it? Yeah, they're not really shooting, are they? Maybe it's because their crossbows are so bad. The quality of their weapons is very bad. Maybe their crossbows are not... Yeah, that was an arrow. That was another arrow. I saw it. Some arrows are flying, so at least some of the dwarves are shooting. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. So the new bridge has been built. Now it needs to be linked. Trap safety 2. Link up a bridge. How do you define routes? Patrol routes. Points routes. Points routes. Add a route. Edit waypoints. Name route. Kill captives. Edit waypoints. Add waypoint. Go to archery range bridge. No. Back to points. So let's have that as a waypoint route. And we'll have it so point name will be left side and right side routes. Edit routes, edit waypoints, edit routes. Edit waypoints, add waypoints. Go to right side. Go to left side. Escape. So routes, kill captives. Okay. So we have 52 copper bars. That should be enough for forging some weapons like copper crossbow. Forge proper crossbows. Actually don't. First learn to become a good weaponsmith. Silver bolts. Forge silver bolts. How many weaponsmiths do I have? One and only weaponsmith. That is good. He is not too talented. Yeah. I need a real talent. Ha! And I'm out of iron and pig iron. But I have 85 steel bars. Actually, I have same amount of iron and pig iron. Needs 1 refined coal. Aha, that's it. So I need coal. Yeah. So let's make sure again. Zone. Garbage dump. Dump everything here. I need to disarm these enemies. Red Sox says late stream, got some catching up. Yeah, Red Sox, it's weird. Magma trap works, but our archery doesn't work somehow. When I release goblins in these grounds, my archers aren't shooting at them. Finally got to use the trap nugget? Yes, well, I had a dry run. There is no invasion to catch. No invasion to catch in it. But I wanted to kill these goblins and it's not working. My dwarves aren't really shooting at them. They can't even kill an osprey. I guess I will have to create a new uniform for them. Add uniform, name uniform, marksman, and he will have leather armor. Leather leggings, leather greaves, no, leather leggings. Helm, gloves, boots, shield, weapon will have a crossbow. Material will be leather, helm will be metal, leggings will be leather, leather boots. Do we have leather shields? Any material? Any material? And now if I have assign uniforms, oh, squad leader died from bronze alliances. Need a good marksman. Good marksman is Ubul. William says, did we figure it out? Well, not yet. I have made a new uniform and I have assigned them the new uniform. I'll see what happens, and I've ordered them to gather here. So this guy now has large crossbow, leather armor, leather quiver, and in the quiver he's got 22 silver balls. So this guy should be able to shoot. Snowstorm has come. It's not nice. I will not give them any unhappy thoughts. Who's this guy? Legendary wrestler or what? Don't waste silver on bolts. Silver bolts are probably the best ones you can get. Do you know any better bolts than silver? I guess steel, but wasting steel on silver is even greater abomination. I mean, wasting steel on bolts. Especially if you don't have an iron embark. I don't even have a weapon grade metal embark. I don't have metals here. Actually, I want to waste silver. I'm making silver bolts. I need to making bolts is practicing your weapon skill. So once I have a legendary weapon guy, oh boy, did I forget that? Oh no, he is a legendary miner. Yes, of course, he's a legendary miner, but he's also a weaponsmith. That's fine, and my only weaponsmith. Oh, I didn't put this yet. And I guess the bridge is now linked. Trap safety 2. So this bridge is linked. Trap safety 2. Should close the bridge. This bridge should close. Yes, it does, and it does the right way. I want it to close like this, because otherwise here would be some magma, as we have tested it. Right, so be it. Trap safety 2. You're right about silver bolts. Also good are bolts made of bloodthorn wood, glumprong wood. Yeah, those are better suitable for, you know what, ballista arrows. Because silver bolts don't need to be sharp. Bolts need to be heavy. They need to have a lot of impulse, a lot of energy on impact to penetrate armor. And with silver, they are. Silver is a heavy metal. It's not particularly sharp or durable, but it penetrates armor really well. We will need more charcoal. We are making charcoal here. So I have the patrol route. My dwarves are still busy hauling wood inside. Wonder why aren't they cutting down these trees? Magma trap is ready. So this was supposed to be the stockpile of obsidian later on. Maybe I should have a note there. You say arrow mass will affect the velocity though. Maybe not in game. I'm not sure. Well, it probably depends on the kind of crossbow, how good it can launch the arrow or the bolt. And look at this. This is what we've got from goblins. Iron shield, copper helm. Copper mask. So do we have charcoal? We don't. Stalks. 143 silver bars. There is still some weapons. Lots of weapons are still here in these goblins. I need to dump them first before I try to release them again. Yeah, they are disarming them now. Look at this. Valuable weapons. It's quite the collection here. Iron shield. Oh, I know why you were having problems. Why? Oh, did you watch back? Archers forget to look in bins for arrows. Refuse all bins in your ammo stockpiles. Why? But they had ammo. They had ammo in their inventory. I've checked their inventory. They had quivers, and in the quiver they had ammo. Archers forget to look in bins for arrows. Ah! Okay, that's a bug. Okay. Yeah, Dwarfs cannot equip ammunition stored in bins. It's resolved in 3125. Huh? That is a very old bug, and it's been resolved since ages. That bug is resolved. I read it here. But I remember that there were. It was the time shortly after I have started playing Dwarf Fortress, where there were massive problems with archers. So just go to each of your stockpiles where ammo is stored and turn bins down to 0. I don't think that's the problem, William. The bug is no longer present according to the bug tracker. There's a related bug linked that hasn't been resolved. Bug number 2706. Okay. Let me check. 2706. Needs feedback. Resolution open. Marks dwarves won't get quivers or ammo. My marks dwarves pick their crossbows but won't get quivers from the stockpile. They are in bins. But I don't have that. If squad is but I haven't had these sort of bugs, guys. Let me after all, my dwarves are shooting at flying creatures. We have 2 albatrosses here, look at them. So let's have it once again. Military, our squad, ACE, kill albatross. follow albatross. And look at the arrows, they will fly. Or actually, squad, ACE kill list, and let's say albatross. Kill albatrosses and follow one of them. Oh, they flew off. I have ravens now, okay. ACE kill list. Ravens. Follow. It's saving. Yeah, you are looking for anything that might help. Yeah, I know. I think the problem must be somewhere in cages blocking the shooting line or something. Look, I'll make a backup now. I'll make a backup now. And when I see some arrows flying around these ravens, I'll try it again. Curiously, I don't see it. Open and close that bridge a few times. Are you crazy? The goblins would kill us. No, no, no. I mustn't do that. Well, the ravens are stuck. Look at them. I don't know what's happening. Is there anything else we can shoot at? I don't think so. Before you let them out. I should open and close this bridge a couple of times before I let them out. Now what would it help? What would it help? Well, I'll post the save game on DFFD and hopefully someone will answer me until tomorrow. So let me save this. Let me make a proper backup now. So let's cancel this stupid kill raven thing. Because sometimes pathfinding gets broken. I see. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll as you wish. Archery range bridge. We can close it. The sparring report. Yeah, it's been closed. I can pull it again. It's opened. Let's close it again. Oh, caravan has arrived. That's interesting. So we now can move goods to the depot. Giant glass axe blade. I need finished, no, prepared food barrel. Lots of prepared food barrels. What else can we? Some tables, some chairs, some doors. Yeah, we can sell the low quality doors. What else? Throne. Don't have low quality thrones. Weapon bin, weapon rack. Not stand. What else do we have? We want to get rid of. Toy. Finished good. Finished goods bin. Anything else? Slab. Okay. Cages won't block line of sight, but the game does count line of sight for walls and such. Yes, so, and are you sure that built cages, even if it's built as a construction, I mean, on a place, not cages put on a stockpile, but really built cages? Because that's what I thought. Those goblins were running all around those built cages and were impossible to attack. So look at them hoople heads. What do they have? Water skin backpack. Well, maybe this guy is not one of the Mark's squads, I don't know. As soon as you pull the lever, the game becomes an item laying down on the floor. That's true. That's true. And that would not be blocking the line of sight. Yeah, whatever. I will make now the backup save game. I mean, I will save the game, make a backup of it. And we'll test it out. I mean, and then we'll make yet another save game. It will probably fail. We'll make yet another save game, upload it, and ask for assistance and help in the forums. So where is the latest save game? Latest save game seems to be 20 minutes ago. That's not right. Something's wrong. If I continue playing, so they say goodness, which one is my latest? How do I find my latest save game? Is it this one? That's the wrong one. Is it this one, perhaps? Year 264 701. This one, but this was, according to the date in my computer, this was saved 20 minutes ago. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so again, I don't have the backup. This is the latest. I'll be damned. I can see the date and time of last change on these save game files, and I clearly see that there is no save game from just a couple of minutes ago. The latest save game is this one with the ravens, which was made automatically when the season, it's the automatic seasonal save. Yeah, Chapman, sorry for this boring thing, but we are having problems with potential bugs in this game, and we need to figure it out. Anyway, this looks like my most recent save game. It is sad but true. Which is not so bad considering the circumstances. We have everything. The goblins are disarmed. You're doing your normal save, you exit. It is not making a backup. Yes, I did just that. But in the save game folder, I did not see any save game files changed just seconds or minutes ago. The most recent of them was this one I have just loaded now, and that's just incredible. No, I mean that doesn't make a backup. Ah. Oh, I can see. Yes, well, no, I can't see. Well, but there is a folder called current. Its date is and timestamp is about 7 minutes ago. But the folder is empty, it doesn't contain any files. And there is folder region 1 that was saved about 8 hours ago. And then there are these seasonal backups. That's the region 1 folder is when I started streaming. And then there are these seasonal backups with those numbers attached. And this is yeah, I would wish. Either wait for the next season. Yeah, but look, if this is 701, let's wait until 702. So see, okay, Cancel order. Caravan should arrive again. Let's designate caravan again. We can even set how do we put somebody on patrol? Probably via scheduling. We'll patrol. You can't. Yeah, you can't just assign them on patrol duty like that, right? You need. Doesn't work like add alert. No. Yeah, you can't. You must do it via scheduling. But what happens if I now quit the game? Somewhere in the save game folders I should see save game saved just now. Can close this bridge. Are we having some charcoal by now? Yes. He's still making charcoal and ash. Looks like now the caravan doesn't come. Maybe it will come later. So again we can make one thing I did not repeat here was designating the weapon traps. Strange thing. Caravan doesn't come now. So we are out of lead. What sort of metals do we have here? Gold bars. So, and I wonder if I save it now. What happens? Or is there a DF hack to save game somehow? seems there isn't. So if I save it now, I dare you, game, if you don't make me a proper save game of this. Okay. I see region 1. Oh, current. Yeah, the current folder is empty. The current folder has the date of now, but it's empty. And region 1 has last date of change 20 minutes ago. Actually more than 20 minutes ago, like 2.5 hours ago. It seems that as if when I load a backup, it doesn't really save. If I save this, the mess with the goblins will load. Yep. It did not save. And I must not save now, right? Because you say if you save now, it will save over your old active save without making a backup. But yes, that's exactly what I want. I have opened a backup. Because my official latest save game is this one. I didn't want that. I have loaded a backup. I have played that backup for longer than one season. I have an autosave backup of that backup, which happened by now like 40 minutes ago. But that's the only thing I have. That is the only thing I have. I've played that backup another 20 minutes, saved, and it wasn't saved. Or is there something I misunderstand? So I understand that I just mustn't save now. It would potentially overwrite anything I have. So I must just kill the process now. And now if I start again, I'm again without a save game. Everything I did is lost. My only backup is this. So be it, man, so be it. So be it. So let me make a backup of this whole mess and just say we have lost everything, and our last backup is the one with the ravens, which happened at the beginning of the season. Yeah, William, there is no file. That's the unbelievable thing. When I load the backup, play the backup for a couple of minutes, and save, it does not create a save game. There is nothing new in the save game folder. There is nothing new. I don't see any new files there. So what I'm doing now is I'm taking the last backup with the William, the folder with the region 1 is the one which has the goblins released and everything is a mess. That is still the region 1. That was saved 2.5 hours ago. That is what is in region 1. I can see that. So, but now I will just delete region 1 and rename. I will delete all backups except for the last one. And that I will call region 1. And we will live on. As if nothing has happened. So if I open the backups, there are no backups. I have this. And if I open this, it's the one with the ravens, because I have renamed it. Actually, it's the last one, yeah. Ah, alright then. Yeah. Huh? Whatever, but it had, okay, maybe it had not. Yeah, it's the one we saved 5 minutes ago. Okay, so be it. So this is the thing. This is where we are now. Why didn't it? Or am I just stupid and I didn't refresh the folder in the Explorer? Maybe I'm so stupid. Just ignore me. Maybe it's really my fault here. But usually if I know my file commander, and usually when I switch to the total commander window, it usually auto refreshes. So yeah, just make a backup of this. Of course, yes, we can do that. We can do that. I just would like to wait for the caravan to appear. Or maybe there is no caravan this time. Maybe there is no caravan this time. Ah, caravan. Caravan has arrived from another side. So let me just designate some goods again. I want all tattered clothes to be traded. I want all finished goods bin. I want almost all prepared food. We'll need to keep some food here. We'll need doors. We need armor stands. We need weapon racks. Get rid of, and slabs. Practically all slabs except for the very few which are masterwork or exceptional quality. Okay, what else do we need? Finished goods, all clothes, got them. I think that's done. Paused, unpause. So this guy is holding some silver arrows, I believe. Silver bolts, that is, yes. Let's see where he is storing it. I believe he's holding it all the way up into the barracks. Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. He's coming up all the way up. Okay. No news from Dragon Granite. Kidnapped. No news from Dragon Granite. Yeah, we want wood. And we want leather. We want wood. We want yeah, we want silver, copper, steel, pig iron, iron, small cut gems, can't order stone, but we want anvils. Yeah, we want weapons. We want ammo. We want trap components, because they will be made of weapon grade metals. Digging implements. Helms. Gauntlets. Low boots. Greaves, shields. Bring some. Yeah, don't bring toys. Pets. We don't need pets. Bring some drinks, cheeses. Or bring quicklime, gypsum plaster. Some meat, some fish, garden vegetables. Stone, this is what we want. Stone, we want malachite, lignite, okay, well, lignite, not really lignite. Limonite we want. Tetrahedrite. Magnetite. Yeah, we want all the cages. We'll melt them. And we want thread, silk thread, flasks. Yeah, we want all the metal flasks. But no water skins. Actually, okay, so it's easier to do like gold, silver. Quivers, backpack, sand. You can bring sand, yes. You can bring all of these. Splints and crutches. They are not making splints and crutches out of metal. Thread. Yarn, okay. tools. Now look at tools. We probably want some instrument pieces of instruments we don't know. Clay, you can bring all clay you have. Sheet and limestone plant. Goblets here, this is interesting. Gold goblets, silver, copper, zinc, brass, platinum, sterling silver. Okay, that should do. What do they want? They want cut gems. Okay, we can do that. They want backpacks. I have export of backpacks prohibited. Musical instruments, goblets, windows. Oh, I can make windows. Sheet, ammunition, toys. They don't want toys, they want lanterns. Sheet, ammunition. I can make them some windows. Clear glass, actually. Green glass. Window. I think it's too late to make clear glass window now. Maybe it is. Anyway, I think we will end it here. And we will proceed tomorrow. Best thing is that our magma trap works. Actually, I mustn't end it tomorrow. I must make the save game. I must make a save game backup now. So let's save the game. Exit the game. Make a backup. Release the goblins, see that they still can't shoot at them. Save that. Upload it and ask in the forums. Oh, you really want those jackal bone goblets? Well, whatever. If I had them there, then it's a mistake. So this is now my backup. I will now again open it. see what month it is. The month is 7. We will have, well, let's don't mess this with the schedule. Let's have squad ACE move to this place. And now we can release the goblins. So let's see. Let's release goblins 1 first. See about that. So they are all crammed up there. As far as we can see, they have quiver, they have a crossbow. In the quiver are some bolts, right? Unholy Merc Husk. Ha! Now that's some fun. Yeah, we should probably restrict civilians inside, and we should close side entrance, barracks bridge and entrance. Yeah, hopefully those dwarves who are busy loading the weapon traps will not get the idea of stepping on the bridge while it's being closed. And did I define the burrow? Yes, I defined the burrow properly. What? Why did I see him go there? Yeah, nobody really cares about closing the levers because they are busy hauling. I understand that. Leave be. So where is the deadly cloud? I think the deadly cloud is long over. Cloud's long gone. Is it not? I guess it is. So we can cancel this, cancel this, cancel this. Nobody has given a damn anyway. Yeah, I'll lift the alert again. That's how hardcore That's how hardcore my dwarves are. The syndrome cloud is appearing and they just, yeah, probably just another snowstorm. Who cares, right? So did we actually release the goblins? I believe we did. Yeah, there is still this pull the lever command. But it's not in the job list yet. Pull the lever is here. Inactive. Yeah, that's the one. That's the job. Nobody's picked it up yet. Still no dice. That's Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, they don't consider it high priority enough. Strange that I don't see any indication of the moon. Maybe it's new moon. Maybe it's because it's new moon. So has anyone picked it up yet? No. I guess it's time for another save game then. Do you have an option to make them pull now? No, I have the option to make them pull now, yes, but I hesitate to use it, but I can use it, yes. I'll just make another backup. It's better to have a backup after the poison cloud has caused no harm. Okay, let's see. Release goblins, pull the lever now. Oh, let's see about that. Who is going to do it? Somebody is going to do it, this guy. Okay, the lever's been pulled. The wrestler is fighting. Ah! They are shooting at them. Look at them. There's the bolt. Yeah, they are shooting. That's what I wanted to see. Why didn't it work? Oh, look at the blood. It's turning red. Wow. Gore, 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 gore. That's nice practice. Yes. Pull them all. Ho, ho, ho. Except for the Colossus. I will save the Colossus for later. Kill the enemies. Recruit has entered martial trance. Yes, that's how I like it. Shoot, 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 shoot. Everyone shoot. That's how it's supposed to be. And there won't even be miasma because this is built above ground in light. It's inside light above ground, so miasma won't be present there. Oh, I love this. Look at the reports. I've been injured badly. Wow, look at the bones flying around here. Front tooth, its teeth flying around here. Mark's dwarfs. They are getting so experienced now. Yeah, this is the best way to train your dwarves, really. They get so much experience from shooting on live targets. If you can do it with wildlife, it's also a good preparation for the real attacks of the goblins. We have one dead big dog. Now they are becoming Mark's dwarves. Mark's dwarves is becoming their best skilled trait or best skilled skill. And there is lots of vomit on the bronze colossus. The bronze colossus is covered fully in vomit. Oh, that will be a nice kill count for them. Can't wait to see it. I just don't understand why it didn't happen before. Look at the wands on these goblins. Arm broken, right lower arm cut open, right lower arm bruised, shoulder broken, right shoulder bruised, broken, leg cut open. The Bronze Colossus hasn't been released yet. No, no, no. The Bronze Colossus is an extra cage with an extra linkage to an extra lever. Once I have cleaned up this mess, there will be pretty much nothing but the Bronze Colossus running freely around, and whenever I want my Marks Dwarfs to train and waste some arrows, I will let them shoot at the Bronze Colossus. It could be that they will bear vengeful thoughts, and that it will make them unhappy that they have this adversary or enemy which they just cannot kill, and they might become slightly mad with the thought of killing the Bronze Colossus and not being able to kill it. But I think the trade-off, this is a good trade-off for the elite archery, which they will have in no time. Look, is he an elite Marks Dwarf? Is it possible that we have an elite? No, no, no. Wait. He's a competent Marks Dwarf now. He's a competent Marks Dwarf. Okay. Not elite. He's just legendary. He's just legendary in another skill, but... Competent Marks Dwarf, competent Marks Dwarf, novice Marks Dwarf, dabbling, competent Marks Dwarf, skilled Marks Dwarf, adequate fighter, competent Marks Dwarf, dabbling, mace, skilled Marks Dwarf. They are all pretty skilled now. Are there no bolts which can penetrate the Colossus armor? Colossus has no armor. He is made of bronze. How? Do you know an arrow which can penetrate a statue made of bronze? It's a magical creature. It's like a bronze statue. It's just magically alive. It has no inner organs. The bolts and arrows in Dwarf Fortress work like that, that they easily penetrate armor and skin, and they injure inner organs like lungs, livers, pancreas, whatever, brain. But the Bronze Colossus doesn't even have any inner organs, so there is, even if an arrow could penetrate its bronze, there is nothing to injure. It's like a bronze statue, and that's why the Bronze Colossus is such a feared enemy. You basically can't kill it. You could kill it with adamantine. If you have adamantine... Oh, Marks Dwarfs have been found dead. How did that happen? Ushrir. How was he fighting? Oh. They slammed into each other. Wow. Somehow they slammed into each other and killed one of their own. That's crazy. Didn't expect that. Well, not even this safe precautions can save you from some losses. I guess it would help if I... Yeah, I have them too crammed up. What if I just define a burrow? I could define a burrow. Add a new burrow. Name burrow. Define this burrow. Name burrow. Archery. range. We will have some military colors. Like this. And start rectangle here. And rectangle here. Escape. And now add citizens to the borough, or maybe I can ACE move. I can't move them to the borough. However, I could add citizens, but I couldn't add squads. I don't really want to do that. And even if I have military, or there is something like there are no defend boroughs orders unless I do it over schedule. But I could do another trick. I could let the squads ACE move, and instead of move to a point, I could. Oh wait, there is. That's only points, that's no borough. There should be, I wish there would be something like, anyway, let's define, actually archery range bridge. Is this, and if I go to this, and if I say squad ACE move to archery range bridge, and I have center on a point, move archery range bridge. Okay, then they should center around this archery range bridge, so they now should be able to okay, doesn't work, whatever. ACE station to cursor station here. And they are no longer shooting, do you see it? Now they are no longer shooting. There's no more combat report. Yeah, that was what I did. I released the goblins and then I moved the dwarves, and they were not shooting. And this time I had those dwarves stationed there, and I released the goblins while the dwarves were stationed there. Ha! Interesting, isn't it? I think that is a bug. So now what? Now I can't proceed. They will never kill them. I can save this as a bugged save game. You're asking, can you station them? Oh, now they are shooting a bit. Yeah, now they are shooting again. Look at them. A little bit. Yeah, they are shooting. Migrants. Okay, look at them. I need to trade with the caravan. Nobody is trading with the caravan. I'll give it one more day. Nobody's wants, so I will. Anyone may trade. And let's trade. So we'll select everything. We have 1 million dwarf bucks. Yeah. Crown, bracelet, left wool, shoe, quiver, reindeer bone, bracelet, albatross, crown. I actually wanted to should I sell all of my instruments and Gumur chests? I don't want. These instruments are horribly difficult to construct, so I don't want the instruments bins. To be part of it. Choirs, I want my choirs. Pigtail dress. Instruments. Steel flask, copper flask, no. Keep them inside. Gold bookbinding, gold kumur yoke. Yeah, I want that. Figurines, they can have all. Prepared food barrels, it's okay. Granite slab. Yeah, maybe I should leave those precious. Oh, I pressed S and it means C is marked. Fortunately, I didn't mark anything from here, so I will W something like platinum. That doesn't help me. Doesn't help me really. Doesn't really help me. I need to. Ring. Lead flask. Lead bookbinding. Just need to keep all weapon grade metal inside. You can't cease from dwarves anyways, they take it as a joke? Really? I've never tried it. Iron amulet, okay, this is necessary. We need to keep the iron amulet. Pigtail choir. Well, at least some choirs we can trade. We keep only masterwork choirs. Earthenware, melody pipe, they can have that. Oh, maybe not. Pigtail choir. Figurine. Sock. Pigtail dress. Vest. Regular leather water skin. Scroll rollers. These, I want these. So from this bin we only take these. This bin is not marked either. So, and here we can mark all but the metal things. Bismuth bronze flask. Yeah, we can. Okay, so 930,000, and we want potash, pig iron bars, charcoal, steel bar, charcoal, iron bars, copper bars, platinum bars. This is looking good, good, good. Some gems. Small cut gems. Dolomite blocks, olivine, conglomerate, some raw glass clay, tetrahedrite, platinum nuggets, lignite, malachite, some clay, magnetite, looking good. And wood. We have loads of wood. Ropes? Who needs ropes? I didn't ask for ropes. Water skins. Here, these are some instruments. Steel, zinc, lead, copper, lead, cage, tin cage, bore cage, cage, some barrels, lye, milk barrels, lye, milk, bronze pick. Now comes the weapons. Yes, yes, yes. Pigtail sock and shoe, no please. I have my own textile industry. Bismuth bronze buckler. Here it gets interesting again. Mitten, not interested. Gloves, not interested. Gauntlets. Gauntlets? Iron, right? Gauntlet. Ah, RN for iron. Okay. Sheep wool, giant, pigtail. Bismuth bronze steel. Dimple cup spawns. Leather bags. Pigtail seeds, red sand, sweet pot seeds, quick climb, sand, leather bins are interesting. You can make loads of leather clothing or armor. Cloth bin, well, I'm not really interested in cloth bins. But silk cloth though, silk cloth I don't mind. cat's leather. Lots of leather. Our leather worker will have something to do. We'll have nice leather armor for our marks dwarves. Large red bone figurines, amulet, scepter, bismuth bronze bolts, mark for trade, bronze bolts, steel bolts, water buffalo crown and nothing, steel anvil, iron anvil, ooh, anvils, yes. Some food now. Yeah, why not? Some plump helmets. Passion fruits, leaves, amaranth, eggplants, tomatillos. Thread and yarn is good. Bronze greaves, pigtail trousers I don't want. Steel greaves, backpacks I don't want. Quivers I don't want. Giant copper axe blade. Silver spike, steel spike. Serrated steel disc, bronze axe, steel corkscrew, bismuth, bronze, steel spike, bronze ball, some cheeses. So wait, splints are not necessary. Crutches aren't necessary. Bellows. Parchment quire. Oh, this is a book! Can locks save the world? A copy. Parchment scroll. I want it. Native gold bound codex, parchment sheet. We want that. Okay, so this is good. I'd say we trade. So are they shooting or are they not shooting? They are not shooting, are they? They are not shooting. Yeah, I need to save this as a bugged save game. They embark on the 12th. And each of these marks dwarves is an adequate marks dwarf, has a crossbow, well, this one he's got quiver with silver bolts. He has a crossbow and he's not shooting. Check if they... yeah, so I checked. This one has quiver. Inside the quiver are bolts. And he's got a crossbow. And he's not shooting. So I think the mistake was that once they have spotted the goblins when they were standing there, goblins were released, they spotted them, they shot. Now once the goblins are released, they come here and they don't see them. Ah, no, now they are shooting again. Somehow. So what's happening? I don't understand this. Maybe they are not seeing them behind the piles of dead bodies. Or maybe they are out of range or something. I don't understand. Now they are shooting like crazy again. This is good. So this is not really bugged, but it's weird, isn't it? Or maybe they just need time to reload or something. William says, I know what's happening. What is happening? Enlighten me, please. Their squad commander goes on break when he runs out of bolts. Oh, that could be... without the they don't take a shot without the squad commander. Yes, that could be. So how many living are there anyway? We've got... there are still a couple. Some big dogs, some goblins, but not too many anymore. See, look, every time one of them runs for bolts. Yes, it seems you that would explain it. I've got 3 squads. And every now and then the squad commander runs out of bolts, goes for reload, and the others shoot. And when he comes back, they shoot, or his squad shoots. That's weird, yeah, but that's like it. That's how it works. Yeah, thank you, Bill. That I can accept as an explanation, and it would make sense in some way. That's why he is the squad commander. Cancel sleep interrupted by a troll. Yeah. You won't get any sleep soon. There's battle raging on. Learn how to shoot properly and you can go to sleep. But I like their skill, look at them. Competent Marks Dwarfs, they are proficient Marks Dwarfs. From zero, they were absolutely no skills. All my military was eradicated. I had dabbling Marks Dwarfs at the beginning. They were all dabbling, except for 1 or 2 novices. So how many invaders are still there? Make sure you have a way to catch the Bronze Colossus again. You release it. Yeah. I don't have. I need to think about it. Of course it would be good. Or somehow have a special room for the Bronze Colossus. But this is supposed to be the special room for the Bronze Colossus. The goblins are just their preliminary. The goblins weren't supposed to be there. This was supposed to be the room for the Bronze Colossus. Wow. Oh, this is exciting. I need to take a look at them in Dwarf Therapist and their skills. I need to see the skills of my Marks Dwarves. Yes, oh, it looks so nice. It looks so nice. Wow, my best Marks Dwarf is now Great Crossbowman. Level 11. Wow. Seeing this, I almost don't want to cast the goblins in Magma, but catch them again and have another 60 goblins captured like this. Some of them are being pissed at woken up, yeah. Well, what should I do? Should I cancel the order? Yeah, cancel the order. Go to sleep, guys. Must be terrible for these captives here, seeing their squad leaders and everybody die there. Terrifying. Imagine you would be one of these prisoners. That's terror. It's pure terror. Why are these yaks hungry? Can somebody explain why are these yaks hungry? It's only the yaks. Are they not in the pasture or something? Why don't they eat? Why don't they eat? They are inefficient grazers and you are running low on grass. Is this not grass? It's prickleberries. This is sand. Oh, and the sand looks like green grass. Meadow grass. Sand, okay. I guess those yaks really need more grass then. Yeah, I'll do something for the yaks. We can expand. We can expand. Oh, why did he die? Udil's corpse. Oh, I think it must have happened another way than we thought. I don't know how Udil died, but it wasn't in here. It wasn't at the shooting range. So did they sleep enough now? Make scepters. Make backpacks. Dude! Make scepters, make backpacks. Make scepters. Other objects, gold. Scepters. You locked him out of the fort. I locked this guy out. The fort was never closed. No, I think it's the one we saw the report of. Somehow get out of my shooting line and slams into an obstacle or something. But they are hanging out here, so I believe we need a replacement for the one dead dwarf. Somebody who can become a good marks dwarves, preferably a peasant or somebody. Yeah, this one, Uvash. And now move to this place again and shoot. Oh, it's no longer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more, and we are done with them. I have an idea. We will clear this and we will keep it as a solo room for the Colossus, and one level higher up we will do exactly the same, and there we will have our goblins. The next batch of goblins and stuff. Oh, Crafts Dwarf Kogan has been possessed. Make me a musical instrument. Rock, shining, color, tree life. Oh, he needs rough gems. Hopefully we have rough gems. Bones, thread. Okay, so he needs bones. I guess we will have to butcher something. Oh, we should have enough. Well, we should have enough bones as it is. How many more? 7 more. Come on. You can do it. Wow, my best marksman is a master crossbow, level 12. And the novice hasn't shot yet. How many arrows do you think we have wasted? Oh, not wasted, but used. Hello, Zlidar. Come on, squad leader. We need you. Where is the squad leader? Okay, I guess everyone wants to take a break. Ah, now they are shooting again. Okay, nothing is moving anymore. It will be a short process. There is only two more trolls are living, Atu and Bucks. And now it's only one of them, and he soon will die. The second one is still alive. He's hiding here. And he's dead. Okay, they've made it. Nobody's alive anymore. Except for the Bronze Colossus, which is okay, so... Wow! Guys, so this was my most intensive fight. He's level 13, High Master Crossbow Dwarf. Wow. Yep. Now this is something. Special bonus. A bar of silver makes 25 bolts, but a melted bolt makes 1/10 of a bar. I know, but you need something where you can split a stack of 25 bolts into individual bolts. And there are bolt splitters. Are very good devices for splitting these stacks of bolts. I have never built them, but I admire the one who has found out how to build them. It's especially useful for adamantine bolts. You can make adamantine bolts and then melt them into adamantine. But that's kind of an exploit. I don't want to use. What is this? Oh, is it leaves falling down? Large needles. Yeah, all right. Now, I don't think that there are too many recoverable bolts in this room. Most of the bolts are used. We can see stocks, ammunition. We have 700 silver bolts, copper bolts, iron bolts. Yeah, okay, I mean, we can. Melt. Yeah, so we have reached our population cap of 100. That's why we are not getting any new migrants. Wow, so this has been most exciting. Most exciting. We need something similar for our melee dwarves. Maybe we could organize something up here. This will never be any pastures, but we could build individual rooms, like fighting rooms, where we could close one dwarf with one enemy and they could fight. But it could be quite tedious to do. I'm not sure whether we want it. So that's it for today. Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. Oh, I need to head to bed, and I'll try to stream tomorrow again, or actually today after I wake up. Wow. So this has been a long time coming. I think the fortress is now 7 years old, and this is our first little victory. Second little victory will be when we will cast enemies in obsidian. And the big victory will be that none of these will be necessary. We will have elite military in adamantine, who will deal with everything. And no, I will not release the Colossus yet, or not tomorrow. We need to clean this up. This room must be cleaned of everything. Yeah. Okay, let me save this. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you a lot, Bill, for explaining why the Mark's Dwarfs were not shooting. It really seemed like a bug to me. Incredible. And I hope tomorrow we will get an invasion, which we will fight with Magma. So have a good night. Until next time.